Hey, 8-bit. How are you, man? Mm. No controller. No controller wiki. We got a bunch of Dreamcast to do today, along with a lot of other random stuff, but that's what we're starting. I don't know where my can of electrical spray went. I need to clean up this place a bit. I found it. You guys hear me okay? Yeah, you can. Okay, cool. Let's see if any of the ports work. I assume any port would work on the launch screen. Shouldn't have to be the first port. You get going on that Pac-Man at all? Seems like it's not even plugged in. Alright, yeah. That front board is messed up. We do have a parts console of this. Oh yeah, this one's too thin, and we end up having to use this. I remember. There you are. Oh, it's in a store, huh? How do you get contacts like that? Is your business just listed on Google or something and they find you? Oh, come on, bro. Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2 is pretty cool on this thing. This console's very clean. Oh, that's so cool. I would love to have an opportunity like that, man. You talking about the repair, the game store was looking for a new repair guy? That's awesome. I would love to work for just an arcade with like hundreds of machines. That'd be my dream. Back. I wonder if there's a fuse for these or something. Oh, there is a fuse. Let's check this fuse. Bet you someone hot swapped. I need to buy a new multimeter so bad. I need to buy a nice one. Yeah, that fuse is blown. Fuse is blown. I'm not gonna have one of those fuses laying around. I wonder what type of fuse it is. I have the little Sega fuses. So, show you guys. This is the front board. None of the controller ports work. Yeah, so I work for one local game store. It's not a GameStop. I work for one local game store, and he keeps me so busy. What do you charge 8-bit? Do you do a flat rate for repairs, or do you do a rate per console for different consoles, or I did finally list my business on Google, so if people were looking for arcade repair or whatever, I might pop up on their Google feed. But all right, yeah. So that fuse is blown, so we got to get into this. So we got a lot of screws to take out there. Right there. And this whole board should come out. There we go. There's our little fuse guy. I'm going to have to decide what I want to do with him. Some are on the fly, others flat. So I'll tell you what I do with my local game store is he gives me all sorts of shit. Some of them are really easy, like this is going to be a fuse on the controller board, and if it reads a disc, then this one's done. And I do $25 a console with my local game store. And he lets, like, if he knows I like Atari stuff and old computers, so whenever he gets that stuff, you know, he gives me a good deal on it. I buy the shit. We have a great relationship that way. But, like, there'll be some stuff that's more in depth, right? Like I did a PS5 HDMI for him. You go to any game store and do one of those. It's like $150, right? Or But, you know. But I can't, when I do DS Lites and Game Boys and stuff, I can't charge him $50, $70 for those repairs. That's what the whole thing's worth, you know? So I win some, lose some, it all breaks out in the mix because I don't want to deal with individual quoting and all that. And I do this shit on the side. It's not like this is my living, so. Anyways, let me Google if I can use the Sega CD fuse in this, so I actually put a... Let's see what AI says. Can I use a Sega CD fuse in a Sega Dreamcast controller fuse? Controller circuit to replace its fuse. I'm really bad. Maybe. Oh, this should be a resettable polyfuse. Yeah, that makes sense. Because of the way it is. Okay, I'm just gonna have to short this for now. Because I definitely don't have one of these fuses. And we'll fix it right by buying the part to do so. Alright, so give me 2 seconds. I really don't want to change camera because this is literally going to take 2 seconds. Once my desolder gun heats up here. No, stop being asleep. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Yep, it's a fun side hustle, isn't it? I don't know if I can't depend on it. But that's the good thing is that, you know, this is a hobby. This is for fun. And the second that, you know, I'm like, oh man, this sucks. I don't want to do that today. I don't have to. I can just say I'm not going to do it. I'm not doing it. No one's, you know, it's not like I'm going to lose my house if I don't do it. Let's just put like 2 screws in here to... So we got to test it. Okay, let's see how that does. It turned on. actually turn it off and plug the controller in. Oh. You're behind. Yeah, I don't know why my streams are always like that. They're always so far behind. Let's see here. It seems said fuse was blowing for a good reason. Well, this console looks good though. I don't see anything that's shorting anything. Let's see. There we go. Okay, that seems happy. Is this controller bad that they gave me? Because I had my own controller. Yeah. Yeah, this controller's bad. There's something wrong with that. Is it killing this damn console? Gets it in a bad state, I can tell that. Yeah. I don't see any shorts, but maybe with this controller there are. This controller's being strange. Let me check this controller internally. Can I do that while holding this pin like this? This controller is frying consoles, apparently. Alright, let's put the lid back on and see if they'll read a disc. And I have a disc somewhere. What's up, Crazy? Ah, you're gonna tell me this one won't read discs either, huh? Of course. Couldn't have been that easy. The problem is, I have one other Dreamcast with the same problem where it won't read discs at all. I recapped the entire logic board and it still won't read discs, so I think the laser's just dead. And the lasers are really hard to find. I bought one online that said it was supposed to fit it. It was the right pin out and everything. No, it did not fit at all. Supplying the good people of Puerto Rico. I'm so happy for you, bro. How does it know when the lid's closed? This switch. That laser's completely dead. I don't even see it's not even trying. It's not even trying. I wonder. That's a different setup. That's a very different setup, of course. So that's not going to work. Oh no, there it is. There's a little laser in there. There we go. Maybe the cable was seated bad? Okay. Just pushed all those cables in real quick and... Oh, yeah, that one seemed like it was out. Oh, yeah. There we go. Got the magic touch today. Alright, so this one had a bad fuse on the... Actually, I don't even know if that was a bad fuse. That fuse might be good. It's just that the controller was blowing it. Let me see. I kind of want to reinstall this fuse if it's not his fault. Because right now we've defeated the fuse, and it's never a good thing. No, the fuse is still blown. Fuse is still blown. It really doesn't like that other controller, though. Yeah, there's nothing going through that guy. Yeah, yeet! He's dead. He's dead, Jim. Okay. Unplug everything. Put the case screws back in. What are you working on today, Crazy? What are you working on, brother? What you wrenching on, bruh? Dude, if someone sold a laser that you could just, like, I don't know, edit a few wires on and make it work in any console, you'd be a millionaire. I think there's too much. Too many differences. Alright, that's the first one done. Next one. No way. This one's got the same problem. I bet you I know what he did. He used that controller on all these consoles and blew all the fuses. Bet you they're all blown. Howdy, howdy. We're doing a Sega night tonight. Sega! Let me put this on myself. I shouldn't be getting up and running around for anytime soon, so I can clip it on. Hold on, brother. Brother, hold on. Where'd my bit go? Oh. What do you guys think? Gonna be the same problem as the other one? Yep, fuse is blown. That's a blown fuse. Who's blowing all these damn fuses? All right, let me wake up the iron real quick. Get rid of this fuse. I won't change cam because it's gonna, again, just take a second. Come on out of there, buddy. Hold on, brother, hold on. Oh, shit. Oh, there it went. Okay. Okay, let's see. So we defeated that fuse in there because we had no controller input, and I think I know why. Now we have controller input because the fuse is no longer blown. And do we have a working game? Yes, we do. Okay. Does anyone else hear that thing? It works, but do you hear that damn thing? Poor guy. Can I take off this front little plate to see all the underside? Yes, I can. And it's already missing a screw. That might be why he's kind of upset to begin with. We will steal a screw from our donor console. We're gonna get some grease on that worm gear because he sounds really mad. And if I can find the oil, there it is. We're gonna oil that rail. And finally, we're going to steal a screw from our donor Genesis. and put that back on. There we go. Now it's got all 3 screws in it. Put the lid back on. Let's see if it still sounds like it's really mad. It's a lot less mad. Mitchona says lol, because she knows what the barn looks like. I have a Cosmic Avenger I've done a few shorts on. But I'll have a full-on video eventually. Sounding a little better. Still kind of loud. Just gonna work all that in there. Yeah, I got a lot in storage that need done. Now that it's warm out, today was like our first really nice warm day here in Southwest Ohio, so it does kind of sound like it's a spindle because it down when it, you know, so we're going to call that one serviced. Spindle feels good though. And the controllers work now. So how many more do I got to do? 2? I have a strong feeling I know what the, oh, we forgot to put the screws in this in here. I have a strong feeling I know what the issue is going to be with every single one of these, and it's going to be a dead fuse on the controller port. And it's because of this controller over here that they gave me with the consoles. So I'm kind of glad they gave me the controller with it, considering. And I'm glad that I bought this real yellowed one off eBay for myself, or I would be only stuck using theirs and then wondering why none of the consoles work. You start getting suspicious after the 3rd one, I'd say, right? Like, you'd be like, huh, no way we just got this many Dreamcasts with bad controller ports. Now that it's all back together, plug power back in, plug controller back in, put the game back in, on. Oh, I've had that happen many times. I don't know why it's always PS1s that do that, but the spindle does, like, the spindle cap comes out sometimes with the disc. And you can see where the glue used to be, so I think the glue's just letting go. Because those little plastic caps are just like a rubber band with a plastic outside. You can just glue them back in. At least that's what I do. Oh, is there no music? Oh, not on this screen, there's not. Yeah, I don't have music on this screen. We'll go back to the other screen. I'll see how. It might be insanely quiet. Oh, it's waiting on me to do something. I was waiting on it to do something.
Hello and welcome to New Jersey. The Wizards have it in the
You see my character just standing there? That was so funny. I did a dribble. Oh my god! He did that. Dribbling down the court? Hell nah. Yeet! All right, this one turned on. I bet you I know it's not what's not going to work on it. Because it's the fuck-ass sports games are the cheapest one. Yep, this is the same thing. I'm honestly just going to have to do them all. They're the cheapest games. All right, you should have jazz on this screen. Oh, it's too quiet. Bring it up a bit. Right there. How's that? Let me know if it's too loud. Fuck-ass sports games are the cheapest games out there, bro. I ain't paying good money for a game that's gonna get abused by me. Crazy, you're fucking goated, bro. This is kind of we're kind of cheating, because on these repairs, because now we know what's wrong with all of them. Well, you just glue it to, I'm just talking about that little plastic part that comes out with the disc sometimes. You can glue it in. It was originally glued in. You can usually see the glue residue when it comes off. Okay. Oh, it's in the other one. I'm not even going to test the fuse. I know it's bad. Every single one of these fuses is fried. Oh, almost forgot to unplug the fan. There it is. All right, let me replace this fuse real fast. And my iron went to sleep. Oh, come on, bro. Come on, bruh. Okay. Moo. I love my Heiko desolder gun. I love the cow. Boo. Wait, what's going on here? Okay, yeah, that's right. And this plugs in right here. The Whittle fan. The Whittle fan for the Whittle console. Alright. Think we have a controller now? I bet we do! Yes, we do! And does our disc read? Yes, it does! The question I want to answer after we get done, we got one more console to do. The question I want to ask is, why is that controller blowing all the fuses? What about that controller is blowing fuses? There's got to be something shorted internally, very strange. Very, very strange. It's like those it's like those flash drives that Wait, Resident Evil 4 was on the Dreamcast, wasn't it? Couldn't you play that on the Dreamcast? Wasn't Code Veronica on the Dreamcast too? The GOAT, Resident Evil 4? That's why he's the GOAT. The GOAT. Boom. Time to play this fuck-ass sports game. NBA 2K. This is the original 2K. But don't call it fuck-ass. Attic. It's not fuck-ass. It's 2K, bro. I'm about to... This is before the microtransactions. Look at that. Loads it up fast, too. Fast as fuck, boy. We're kind of going crazy right now. Last one. I wonder what could be wrong with it. What's going on? Oh, let's put you guys back for now. You can listen to some jazz and chill out. Everyone chill. I played that shit on the Wii, bruh. On the Wii. Why did we have that shit on the Wii? That's the real question. Who bought us that on the fucking Wii? Oh, you know what? I think we bought that on the Wii when our PS3 was broke for like 3 months because it got lighted death. And we had to send it in for warranty, and it took like 3 months because it had to go all the way to Japan or whatever and then come all the way back. So we just didn't have our Call of Duty for 3 months. That was the worst 3 months of my fucking life. I couldn't play MW2. What the fuck am I supposed to do with myself? Putting that new fuse in. And we will not be plugging in the controller of death. It's one of those PC USB destroyers. Okay. Back in. Back in. Do we have controller? Ooh, we do not. The last one's going to give us a curveball, huh? Oh, there we go. It just wasn't plugged in all the way. You going to play a disc? Of course you are, you beautiful machine. Okay. Most of my tester games are baseball. This is one of the few ones that's basketball. Oh. Most of those super tiny capacitors are like for power filtering, and if it's working without it, man, I'd leave it to keep working. At least knowing my luck, if I replace that, it'd break it again. If it's working, let it work. Especially if it's for you. Like, if it was repair, I might, you know, put it back on there and make sure it's still working. But if it's just the Xbox you're using to play Xbox games, then... Yeah, of course, you want it to be the same capacitance. If you're 100% sure that the one on your laptop is the same capacitance, then, you know, be my guest. If you have no idea, then don't do it. For sure not. Dude. Someone playing defense? I gotta figure out how to... Oh man, he's running.
Snow still working on his man. They swing it out left.
Oh!
Off the mark. They push it
Okay.
to the court.
We'll call this tested when I score my... Damn, they kicking my ass. Score my first points here.
Snow
Coming off
at
the pick and
controls.
roll.
He's in midcourt. Ratliff
Ah,
collects the loose ball.
I'm never gonna score, bro.
The Raptors
See him jump.
pass to their advantage.
Kicking our fucking ass.
Snow stands back and calls the play. Geiger. They hammer it inside. Snow pulls up.
Oh!
The
Put it
ball's
in.
loose. It's hit loose. It's stolen. They're trying to get the easy scores. Williams jams it through. They're putting a little distance between them. They're up 8. They move it right side. Lynch from the perimeter.
God damn.
Glass with that one.
This is hard. I also don't know what I'm supposed to be doing.
Snow showing nice patience.
What are you passing to?
Pushing it right.
Alright, I ain't scoring any damn.
He has 6 points of the game.
And one!
Snow setting up. Geiger unloads. It's blocked.
That's a foul!
Christie passes it.
You kidding me? That ain't a foul.
They're now starting to pull away, Rod.
The past several trips up the court.
I don't know how you shoot. I don't think I'm doing it right.
Executing everything.
Snow. Nice job, defense. Oakley dishes the ball.
How do you miss that?
The Raptors are maybe being a little too patient this time down. Geiger stays with the dribble. Lynch puts it up. Big
Oh
time
my
block.
fucking god.
Geiger. Oakley controls the
Dude, it's a literal giant. Who is that? Geiger.
What? He's getting his shots off before the defense can even react. He's scoring those insiders at will.
He's yours.
They pass it out left. Geiger from mid-range.
Dude, how do you
Really had to fight
how do you make a fucking basket in this game?
Right, great defensive play and excellent effort.
Oh yeah, 52. Get on that guy's ass,
Christie
bro.
tosses the ball.
Give me that shit.
Get out of the way! Get out of here. The 76ers
I got the giant.
have the ball but are losing 16-0.
Ah!
Can the 12-footer.
Green bean. All my bits in there. Okay. 2x speed. Okay, so all of those Dreamcasts had blown controller fuses. And it's because of this controller, because he re-blew it on all of them. This is the controller the game store gave me with the consoles. So let's figure out why this controller's blown on the fuses. Maybe it's pretty obvious. Don't confuse me, Grass Puddle. It was this one, okay? Or was it? It was. I know. Okay. Everything so far looks pretty normal. Wow, there's a lot going on this thing. There is a cap on here, and it looks unhappy, I'm not gonna lie. There's a cap on that board right here, and he looks a little bloated on top. I wonder if he's shorted. I wonder. Yep. There you go. We got a 47 microfarad cap. He's bloated on top, and he is shorted. And he is the reason this controller wants to kill all the consoles it touches. Let's check the other ones. Good. Good. Yep. Okay, so let's fix that. All these can just sit on their respective things for now. Okay. Sorry, Yank, that's my bad this time, bro. I totally slipped my mind. I remembered for about 10 minutes and then forgot again. Classic. I was like, oh yeah, I gotta do that. And then I was like, oh, but I gotta do this, and then I gotta do that, and then... a 47, what is it at? 16? Yeah, I got those. Mine look bigger. Ooh, mine are definitely bigger. That's really annoying. Why are mine bigger? Are they? What color is that, Grass Puddle, bruh? What color is that, bruh? Is that bigger, bruh? It's bigger. We'll just use a regular cap and knock it on sideways. How about that? Let me change cam for you guys so you can actually watch me do this repair. All right, we might make this. This can be made into a little video. This could be a little video. Yeah, I got you guys. Scene. Let's hear some awesome news. Now you see a demolished controller. Okay, so start of my quick YouTube video that will be at 720p. So this controller blows every fuse on every Dreamcast it gets plugged into. And if you look, this cap is a little bloated, and that was my first tip-off that he might be our issue. And after testing him with a multimeter, he is completely shorted. So I am going to say he is our problem. We're going to take him off the board. Interesting that this cap shorted closed, or failed closed. They usually fail open, right? The way I like to take them off is just push down and spin. Just like that. Comes off very clean. Oh yeah, he had leaked his guts all over the board. So I don't have the right size of 47 microfarad caps, so we're gonna use third bin. Is that a 47? 47 to 50. Do I have any smaller ones? There's a smaller one. This is 47 at 25. Yeah, here we go. So I'll just lay this in here like this, and we will just make sure it's not touching off on anything. We'll make the legs real short so there's no way that it's, you know, gonna touch off or anything. Clean both these pads off. Give it a little fresh solder. And there it is. Hopefully that's not too tall. I don't think it's gonna be. It's just about as tall as the standing cap, so let's see. We'll go back to the other bench now. Okay. And we'll also take our multimeter here, and we'll check if that short's gone. Because if that was causing our short, it should be gone now. And it is. Short's gone. So now we just got to put this back in here. How does this go? This kind of slides in here, huh? Like that. There it goes. Make sure all the pads are, carbon pads are where they should be. There it goes. Where'd my bit go? There we go. Buttons feel good. There we go. Sit right, will ya? We'll definitely sit right once we get the back on. Oh yeah, we gotta plug it back in, huh? Let's plug it back in. That tool's not skinny enough. Oh, there we go. Okay, we're back. Something happened there. I'm not sure what. All right, so now we have our controller. No, it's still shorting it. It instantly turned off again. Maybe we gotta check those other ones. Yeah, and once it does that, it takes it a while to be happy again. All right, that's still shorting. It's still doing something weird. Maybe we gotta place the other two caps too. Yeah, it turns on fine with this controller. If I have this one in, turns it off instantly. Where'd my bit go? Oh yeah, let's take out those weird ones first. Maybe our cap is touching off on something in there too. Could be that. Okay, now that this is going to be a much longer and have to be, I'm not going to make a video out of this because now I'm going to have to fucking edit it. I hate editing. So I don't do it very much. But we tested the other caps, they weren't shorted. It's just that one. This one might just have other components that are damaged because of the shorted cap. And I don't know if there's much I can do about that. Oh, I see a capacitor. It looks like it is exploded on the board. C1 looks like he's exploded it. Probably due to the short. See right here, he's a little black. So let me see. Is he shorted? Let me see real fast. He's definitely upset. Yeah, he's shorted. Problem is, I'm not gonna have that capacitor laying around anywhere. It's just a little SMD. I took him off there. I'm sure he's needed for the controller port to work. It looks like the controller port. It's definitely it's definitely this back port that makes. But maybe if we can swap out our tester controller with this one if we get it to work. So let's try this now. Now that we've taken that C1 off the board, let's see if that changes anything. Okay, let me go back and see what you guys were talking about. I know Yank was trying to say something of his broke. What was it? GOW. Oh, God of War, yeah. Yeah, we checked the short, it's gone. Is it cam blurry? Let's see. Hey, it stays on now. Okay. So this will be our new testing controller. Oh yeah, because it's not without that cap, the memory card reader's not going to work, probably. But now we have a working controller and we know why it didn't work. It had a shorted electrolytic cap and it had a shorted little SMD cap right here, C1. So, it's got fuses on here, but they didn't help much, did they? You guys need to tell me what cameras I need to buy to make this stream actually viewable. A nice viewing experience. Because, like, this is just a webcam. And when I want to show you something up close, it fucking blows. But you already knew that. Because you're in here experiencing it all the time. I know you guys want to watch me try to score 2 points in basketball again. This time with our fixed controller. Ah, shit, Yanks. Were you trying to sell it? You took it into a store, and of course, that's like when I fix stuff for the game store and I take it in, and then it instantly doesn't want to work as soon as I get it in the game store. All right, this is a fully working controller now. It's 9 of them? Damn.
We're in the Southwest in Phoenix, Arizona.
Think I can get the
From the America West Arena.
possession? Oh, I did. I got it.
Control the opening tip.
Now watch this shit. I got the giant. Pass over here. Calling it 3. Oh, calling it.
Harper is hit with his first personal. Got to hand it to the defense.
Oh, they fouled me.
Nice job of
Oh, I have to aim? What?
Robinson.
How do I...
The first to fall.
I don't know how you aim.
Warren gets the defensive board. Armstrong releases.
You let him get the rebound, bro? Are you kidding me?
Accelerates.
Get the damn rebound.
Big guy.
You just let him offensive rebound 3 times.
This guy's way too small to be able to defend on the inside at this point.
Robinson. They throw it cross court. Misses. Armstrong.
And they just let him run it in every time. There's no defense on this team at all.
Kidd has the ball and sets up the offense. They pass it inside. It's stolen.
Did he miss that layup?
He's roaming.
He fucking did. I got the green giant on my team and he can't make a layup.
Needs to protect the ball better or else he'll steal it every time down court.
Has the rebound off the miss.
Oh, he fouled me again. I can't shoot these. I don't know how. It's got 2 arrows left and right. Oh, you gotta like hold. Oh. How the fuck? This is so hard. Why is this so hard? Who designed this? Dude, this is so hard. That is so hard.
This is it.
Grouse Puddle, I can't fucking read. You ableist.
He has two. Kidd showing nice patience.
Can you guys believe this guy?
Gives it up. There's a charge. The defender clearly had position.
Great job by the D to block.
I'm not
his
gonna make a
path.
damn basket.
Feet set.
Anyways, so I will keep this controller as our new testing controller now that we fixed it. And I'll give the game store mine that fully works. That's what we'll do. But we fixed it. We fixed the controller. And we fixed the 4 Dreamcasts that controller blew up. Isn't that awesome? Yeah, this controller blew up 4 Dreamcasts in the process. Or 5. How many I got in here? No, 4. 4 Dreamcasts. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So. That's why you pick a lane. We already did Yank. That's the first thing we did. That's the first thing we did, and you're gonna be happy you missed it because all we did was replace the fuses on all 4 of the controller boards, and they all worked perfectly otherwise. So it was really boring. Now let's find something Yank wants to fix. I know. Exactly right. I figured out that controller bricked them all because I would fix the fuse and it'd blow it again. I was like, okay, well, this is obviously this controller's fault because it works with my other stuff. Oh, that's a keyed one. Damn it. Oh, we have a non-keyed one just laying right in front of me, don't I? Yes, we do. Right here, right? Yep. What's this thing gonna do? Absolutely nothing, huh? Maybe this is the... Maybe it's got a bad power button again. Did I accidentally bring back the same one that had the bad power button? No, because that would have turned it on. This thing's deader than a doorknob. Doornail. Doorknob. Deader than a doorknob. This thing don't do shit. What's up with that? Oh, it's because I don't have it plugged in. Hey, there it goes. All right, so what's the issue gonna be here? Thank you, Grass Puddle. He's taught me well, my sensei. Okay, we're gonna need a controller, and I got one right here. What's it doing? Come on, buddy. Is this thing slow as hell, or is this just me? What is it doing? Hey, is this the RAM problem you've been talking about, Yank? It brings up the PlayStation symbol and then... And then black screens? That other one definitely had a bad hard drive. I have other hard drives laying around though. We can swap. So I think I got 2 junk PS4s in here somewhere that we can steal a hard drive out of. I know we stole a hard drive out of one over here. I think I have another one somewhere. The LED is blinking. It's blue and it's strobing in and out very slowly. Just blue light in and out. Will it take a disc? Uh-oh. Where's Battlefield? Can we leave it in a console that I gave to Game Store? Takes the disc. Gives the disc back. That works fine. All right, swap the hard drive and test it. Yes, sir. This is the second Pro we've had with a bad hard drive. Did they just have a lot of them or something? What's going on here? Another Toshiba, huh? It's the second Toshiba that's kicked the dust for me here, if this one is also bad. I got an Xbox Series S Toshiba drive. Could we just plug that in and let it build itself? Because I think I might have only had that one PS4. I think we got all the other ones working. Oh no, there's one right here. There's a PS4 right here. Yes. But I'm curious, could I have used that? Could I have used just a terabyte one too? No, 500 gigabytes, so this will be a downgrade for it, but oh well. Do we join Yank's party? Or not? Let's find out. Actually, this is gonna start rebuilding everything, isn't it? And it's gonna take like 3 hours. Is it turning on? And it's mad. It's okay. I have the PlayStation update right here. I am prepared. We've done a few of these. So the fact that it's booted to safe mode, does that tell me it's the hard drive? It is connected, asshole. Ugh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, now it's just going to sit here and not do anything. I have no idea what version's on that one. That's a fucking parts one. Please wait, guys. Bro. Waiting, bro. Waiting, bro. Is it rebuilding right now? This is going to take 15 minutes? Usually it has a status bar, right? This is just like reading the flash drive. Yes. Oh shit, that's zooming in the foreign. Look at that. That's fast as fuck, boy. Attic, why is your cat like watching? Like watching he's just staring at the screen. So, can I say that this guy's dead then? He's dead, Jim. That's another dead terabyte hard drive. But the gold pins. It's not gonna take too long. In the meantime, I can see what else we can work on tonight. I have that Intellivision 3 I need to put back together. The question is, on that Intellivision 3, do I want to composite mod it or not? If I want to composite mod it, we can't do it tonight because I don't have the board or the anything. What time is it? 7:20. We can. I think. Let's see what else we got. I forget, honestly. Oh. Oh, we got a bunch of PS4s. No picture. We got a bunch of PS4s to do. So we'll. This one, this is not going too bad. It ain't too slow. Yeah, we'll see if this reads games. These pros are really nice. I think it will. They're not that old. Okay. What are you doing, buddy? There we go. No, well, honestly, I didn't look very hard. Well, I do have another game, though. I have Horizon Zero Dawn right here, so if we don't find Battlefield, it's not the end of the world. I probably left it one of those PS4s we did, the other stream. Very sad. How is Sierra supposed to finish Battlefield 5 now? She was really looking forward to it. She talked about it all day. Okay. There it is. Make sure this actually installs or starts installing. It doesn't get stuck. Yeah. 200? Jesus Christ, I don't think I've seen 200. I don't think I've seen 15 pros. You want me to wait 22 minutes for this game to install? You're crazy. You're crazy. I wish there was a game I could put in here and just play, but there's not. I'll do that later. I ain't got time for that right now. I want to get through the rest of these. But hey, this one works. We need to put a label on it. That says 500 gigabyte. I take it to the game store. He knows. I'll do it, Yank. Don't worry. I will do it. I'm not just trying to ignore you. I just want to move on for now. Please don't get upset with me. It's gonna be okay, everybody. It's gonna be okay. So the complaint on this one, I think it's obvious. It's got a big ass sticker on the front that says what the complaint is. No picture. So this one, I don't know if I have PS4 HDMIs. I definitely have Xbox ones. Is there a disc in there? No. Yeah, it's completely on. There's no picture. Port doesn't look bad, though. Port looks fine. This one probably needs a new HDMI, huh, guys? Let's test the other ones and see what they need. Dude, no way. Not the... What does that say? Eject/disk drive. So this one's just gross as fuck. It's got a monster sticker. Titans! Titans! Playoffs! Oh, good call. We'll start in safe mode. Yank, to start that in safe mode, we just hold the power button? Is that right? We hold the power button on boot? Alright, is this one going to eat my disc? Doesn't have a disc in it. Took it fine. Oh, we're Dawson, this poor girl. It's installing the game. Yeah, it's working fine. There's nothing wrong with this console. Yeah, this console works just fine. Watch it eject. Now the beep is missing, but look at that. That comes all the way out. And it eats it all the way in. It's just missing the beep. The beeper seems broke. It doesn't beep. Yeah, look at that. You hear it doesn't beep, but it does it. Does it beep when it turns off? Yeah, it's just missing the beeper. That's a setting? There's a setting to make it beep or no beep? We're gonna investigate that. All right, it's turning off now. Unfortunately, let's get it turned back on. We need to, well, we'll let him factory restart it. Let's just find that setting and change it. Crazy, pretty much. Well, I wouldn't say he buys them. He has a brick and mortar store, and people just show up with bins of consoles. I don't know where the fuck these guys that come in with these consoles get these from, but he pays them pennies on the dollar because he's like, okay, they don't work, then I'm buying them for like nothing, and they keep selling them to him for nothing. I don't know why. Okay, let's find out what this setting's in. Let's change screen so I can actually read. Login. Sound. Audio. Ketone? Shit, I know, right? Attic, you need to just run my brick and mortar store. I assume it's ketone. It's on. Yeah, it does. It's broken. The beep beep beep. It's not beep beeping, but it's on. Yeah, he's doing pretty good. He seems, it's just him and his dad. He retired his dad to help him work in the store. His dad's retired military, so it was pretty cool. I think his dad got laid off from his other job. So it was good that he was able to employ him at his own game store, start their own business. Okay, let's try. Let's see if we can boot this into safe mode and get it to have a picture. This is that other one. 1 second. Okay, I'm holding it. Okay, it beeped again. We're booting into safe mode. Oh! I think I saw something flicker. Did I see something on flicker? Any idea what to do with that one that doesn't beep, Yank? Otherwise, I'm probably just going to take it back and say it works, it just doesn't beep, because he doesn't care about that. Alright, still no picture. I think we got a bad HDMI port. Or, what'd you guys say? Could be a bad hard drive? Oh, wait, this would show something if it was a bad hard drive, right? Yeah. We'd see something on this screen, I imagine. So... I have other... All right, we got one more console to test, I think. Oh yeah, right here. This one says needs update. Oh, this just needs a firmware update? You got it, boss. I can do that. Oh yeah, let me get you guys on a... I don't want to go in there. I see why it doesn't want to go in there. That's got a bent ground. What's that real fast? There we go. That should go in. Yep. Oh, we forgot to put the cover. This is taking a long time. That's sussing me out. We just fixed one of those doing that. It was the, oh no, that was the 3D, R2D2 one that Yank has now. That had that issue. I think this one's got a bad hard drive. And I don't have any extras. We ran through all my extras. Unless, Yank, can we use an Xbox One S hard drive in this? Because if we can, I might have one to use. No, I can't. Damn. Yeah, we'll need some more PS3 hard drives then, because I don't have any more donors to try. We've stolen all the hard drives. This has taken a long time though, right? Like this hard drive seems like it's toast. Hey, hot cows. I am tired. Today was our first warm day here in southwestern Ohio. It was like 80 degrees out, so I spent all day cleaning the yard. I probably got 2 more days of cleaning the yard ahead of me. It's so bad. If I plug the drive into here, it will wipe it, right? It will say this hard drive's not compatible. Like, do you want to install the PlayStation software? Yes. Right? Or do I... Oh, it's formatted wrong, so it won't even see it. I have one of those connectors upstairs to plug one of those hard drives in via USB. I can do that. This is so slow. Ah, it's black screen. Yeah, so let's start this in safe mode and see if we can fix it with an update file. So yes, Hot Cows, I have a barn out back. It's a huge, it's a 4-bay garage that I do all of my arcade stuff in, and I don't have it currently set up. We're just gonna initialize. And I want to get a streaming setup out there so this summer we can all do arcade repairs together. But I haven't done that yet. I have Wi-Fi out there. I just got that done this winter. I got Wi-Fi out there. I just need to get cameras and a laptop set up to stream. And I'll probably stop streaming here. How many orders I got to do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I think that'd be cool. I just got to get cameras set up and it not be... It's going to be hard because a lot of the work is me, like, in a cabinet. Like, I'm going to have to figure out some way of having a camera on me or something. And I don't want it to be wireless because then I got a battery I got to remember to charge, and I'll never do that. So I got to figure that out. I need to have some sort of body cam that is... You know. But, the coolest thing will be if I can get the whole operation more or less moved out there, but I don't think I'll ever do that because it's nice having this in the basement of the house, especially when it's cold or really hot out. Yeah, like, I don't want to become a giant film major. Like, I just want to record, like, I have been doing this for a long time, way before I started streaming, and I was just like, you know what, I'm doing all this already, I might as well record it. And it's kind of been a back thought, like with the most recent video I posted, Atari Football, there's a lot of stuff I did that I was like, I just need to get this done or this project's never going to get done. So I just did it without recording because my phone, like, I record everything on my phone and it's always fucking dead or it's full of storage. So I just need, what I really need is a camera that has its own internal storage, so I don't have to worry about my phone being dead all the time. And but if I buy a nice camera, I got to be careful with it. Can't just, be throwing it around. So this seems to be. Oh, this is initializing, it's not installing yet. So yeah, I don't know what I want to do. I do want to stream myself doing that stuff out there, but it's so much harder. Yeah, because if I filmed every second of that Atari football machine, it still wouldn't be done. Because and then I have to edit the whole video, and that sucks. I hate editing videos, and I'm not good at it. I think I might try my hand at paying an editor to edit like one video, but then I have to take all the files and upload them or something, because I gotta get them all to him, and it's gigabytes and gigabytes and gigabytes of files. So, and then he doesn't know like the technical aspects of what goes, like how he can't do voiceover or anything, obviously. Like I got to do all the voiceovers. So, I don't know. I'd still have to do some editing. I'd have to edit into the voiceovers, and then maybe he'd make it look a lot better or something. I don't know. I fixed 3 out of 4 of the typewriters. The last one, I just need a part for. I got to go back to the typewriter store and see if he has the part I need, because it needs a power supply. I spent probably 5 hours trying to diagnose. I have 2 bad switching power supplies, and they don't have any voltage going into the regulator IC that does like the switching control. They both have that same problem, and I cannot find why the voltage isn't making it to the IC. I see the 150 volt DC going into the transformer, and then there's a bunch of resistors that connect that to, and diodes and everything else that connect it to the IC, and it's just dead. So the ICs might just be dead. I need to take the ICs out and plug it in and see if it has the voltage then, because then I know the IC's bad, right? We might try that tonight, and then I can place a big order. We can buy the thing we need for the PS1 power supply to fix that one PS1, and I can buy my pins for more Fujinets, and I can get the ICs I need for these typewriter machines. It's also got 5 or 6 transistors on that board, on the switching power supply, and I found one that was bad. It had I had continuity between the two, like the drain and the sink or whatever it is, unplugged from the like I took them all out and tested them all individually. It seems happy now. It's slow though, but I like messing with everything. Oh yeah, it's doing good. If it takes electricity and plugs into a wall or something, I'm going to try to fix the damn thing. I like being I'm more of a jack of all trades, master of none. Like, I will try to fix fucking anything. And we'll try to figure it out. I've never done it on stream, but like I fixed generators in my barn like Yank has, and one time I bought like 6 push mowers and fixed them all to make money. That was in college. This seems happy now. Let's give it a full power off and back on and see if it's still happy. Oh, I did a bunch of weed whackers once. Like I went to this auction, or it wasn't an auction, it was a Amazon return thing, and I got like 30 trimmers, weed whackers, whatever you want to call them, and most of them needed no ripcords, and that was it, or carb clean. I'm kind of retarded. That's why me and Yank get along. Trimmers, yeah. Trimmers, weed whackers. I hear both of those names used here in the US. I've heard people call them trimmers. All right, PlayStation, be nice to me. You gonna boot? S trimmers. Strimmers? Or just S, you say S trimmers. What the hell is Hawkhouse talking about? No, what are you guys, seriously, what's he going on about, guys? What's wrong with this guy? It's turning on like it turned on for the first time. Strimmers. It is acting like it. Okay, why did it do that? Did it not save the shit I did? Is it because I... Okay, let's see here. If I go through all this again... Power options, turn off. I probably just... Let's make sure it turns off all the way. Come on, buddy. There, it's off. Power out. Power in. If it does it again, then the hard drive's bad. Okay, it's good. It still remembers. Maybe. This one with the bad HDMI. I have other donor ones we could steal an HDMI off of, but we'd have to take the whole console apart to get to it, right? Ooh. To take the whole thing apart. Need to throw all that shit away, all that case stuff. It's not helpful to me. It's a Oh, I understand what you're saying to me now, Yank. Okay. I was like, what is he saying to me? Man, that's on there. Come off there, bro. There you go. Damn it. Oh, this has a hard drive in it. This is a slim too, so that might... Oh, no, it's not slim. Never mind. Ignore me. Egg. There it is. They're a good one. All right, let's take all these parts and put them to the side. Now let's take apart our one we're trying to replace the drive in. Man, it's such a bitch to get this side off. Gotta get this to unclip on this side. Front corner. Really? Front corner? Okay. I'm not gonna question Mr. Yank. We're gonna pull up on the front corner. Yeah, there it was. He's right. Of course he's right. What are we saying? Of course he's right. Okay. This console might be a little different. I'm hoping the HDMI is the same. Yeah, this is one of the ones with the fan on the motherboard. Which we have one like that. If the HDMI is different, we have one like that laying around. I know we do. Oh, I think I see my... Is Battlefield? Yeah, okay, we didn't lose Battlefield. It's right here. Makes me feel better. It's the same. Okay, we won't worry about that anymore. We already took one apart. And this is the one that's got the really annoying screw right here in the corner. That makes us have to take the whole bottom off just to take those screws out. How annoying. What about the bottom? Yank, pull from the back or the front? Back, okay. That's what I thought. Oh, come on, dude. Oh, I know why. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, wait a minute. You got 2 under these, don't you? Yeah, you do. I'm just gonna pry at this for 40 minutes and ruin it. No, let's actually take the screws out, Tristan. Thank you. There it goes. It's like it should not be this hard. And these are the 2 screws we need to take out. This one. And this one. Can't wait for us to get this far and realize it's the, like, chip or something, and we're just shit out of luck. It's gonna be so funny. We gotta disconnect all the shit under the power supply, don't we? Yeah, we gotta take out the rest of this, Tristan. You gotta disconnect all that shit, bruh. If you don't, how's the board gonna come out? Getting these out always sucks. There we go. I gotta say again, nothing looks wrong with that connector. Maybe I just reflow this connector. I don't know. There's nothing that physically looks wrong with it. Let me look in it. Have fun, hot cows. Yeah, we'll try it real fast. Let me just reflow this one. I probably won't even switch camera because I'm just gonna reflow it on the bench for 2 seconds, and then come back and plug everything in and turn it on and see what happens. What do you use your hot air at when you do this yank? 380. Alright. I reflowed it. Let me look at it under the magnifier here. I mean, it looks good to me. I guess there could be something internally wrong that I can't see to the port, but all those pins look like they're sitting happy. All right, we'll try it. See if that did anything. How does this go back in? Got to get that to sit in like that. There we go. Okay, we gotta plug the fan back in. We have to put the bolts for this back in. Where's our bit for that? It is. Is it raining yet, Mitch Sona? That port looks phenomenal, so if this doesn't work, I don't know if I even replace it. It's probably what the other thing you say, the IC, that controls HDMI output, because it literally looks perfect. Is it turning on? No, that is. Yeah. I did. White light's on. Worst part about this is, because the fucking disk drive's married, I can't just swap the board. Because I got a good board. I have this exact good board sitting right over there. It's just got a bad fan. Well, that one just has a bad fan bearing. That's the one with the bad fan bearing. So we can put that one in here with everything. That's what we're going to do. Because this actually has the right fan connection that other one needs. Let me switch cams. This is going to be a while. What is holding on? Oh, I still got all my cables on the other side. That's what's holding on. Duh. Duh. Gross. Alright, this is the one with the bad bearing. Sounds like a goddamn tractor. New one with new fan thingy. There we go. That looks like it's sitting good. All right, did I forget anything for our first test? I don't think so. I think we got the minimum requirement. I don't have the hard drive in it. Shit. Yeah, I changed the motherboard. No. No, we swapped the motherboard. It's really mad because it's just flashing blue because I don't have hard drive in it, so I might just sweet prints and give it the hard drive it needs. Is this its hard drive? Looks different design on how it. Oh no, this is a Slim's hard drive. There. So there might be some screws I want to add, like the grounding screws in the case. It's probably important. If this one has no display too, that's just super unlucky. Because before this one wouldn't turn on at all because of the fan. Let's start this in safe mode. Come on, buddy. Work with me here. If this one doesn't have a display either, I'm going to start thinking it's this hard drive. Oh, it turned off. I held it to try to boot it safe mode. What is going on? It's just turning off. I'm trying to put it in safe mode. It just keeps turning off. Yeah, it just turns off. The only thing that is being shared between those two consoles is the hard drive and the fan currently. So the only thing I can think is that the hard drive's bad. But we should at least get a picture, I would think, if the hard drive's bad. But I'm going to swap it and see what happens. So that motherboard might be fine. Might just need a hard drive. Okay, so it should boot something. Okay, so I took the hard drive out. It's got no hard drive in it at all. So it should boot to a screen without a hard drive in, at least. The other thing is we're going through my weird ass HDMI converter. I might put this in my TV and make sure it's not just the converter not being able to do the signal. I'm gonna do that right now. Plug this into my TV. Nope, nothing on the TV. Just gonna let it sit here for a minute. So there's no hard drive in it right now. It's just blinking blue. I'm gonna use the restroom real fast. Hopefully by the time we come back, it has decided to boot up or do something. Be right back. Absolutely nothing. It's all clean blue with no hard drive. I put that fucker in backwards. Trying to decide if this is plugging in or not. No, this definitely is not. There it is. I think that's plugged in now. Nothing! That's 2 drives with no display out. Huh? Someone's replaced this HDMI before on this one. I can tell because the grounds are all very poorly soldered in. Someone's been in this one before. That HDMI is... The grounds are really bad. Let's see if there's good continuity there even. Where's my multimeter? Alright, so we have 2 of them with bad APUs. That's fun. Yeah, because I didn't even use the same power supply for this, so... We just have 2 of them with the same problem. That other one also had a bad fan, though. Bad fan and no display, apparently. Fix them grounds. You want me to actually put all the screws in? And test again? Is that worth it? Uh-oh. Blue light of death. Okay, we're done with PS4s for tonight. What do you say? What time is it? Not even 9 o'clock yet. So let's write what we got on these two. So we got no display and no display. Did we have another one we could try? Yeah, we have other ones we could try, but their hard drive or their disk drives are fucked. That was the only two that had possibly good disk drives. Still. Here's Battlefield 5. Found it. Leave all that for now. I'm going to clean this up later. I do want to do one more console today. I think Yank's going to like this one. We haven't done one of these in a minute. Oh. Before we do the console I want to do you want to see what the game store gave me today? I told him I'm not ever doing these. And he said, hey, will you just take these? Because I don't want them. And I said, okay, I'll take them. Maybe one day I'll do them. Fat PS3s. Fat PS3s. Oh god. Okay, now what we're actually gonna do. Ooh, look at this. So I already have a reshell for this. This is one of the ones that sounds like it's falling apart on the inside. So okay, so I have 3 of those PS3 OGs. If the model matters, I'll tell you what they are. Maybe we'll do this one day if you guys think they're worth fixing. But if it's gonna be really involved, I'm gonna need more. This is a CECH K01, and this is a CECH P01. So I got a K01 and a P01. Okay, I got 2 PO1s and a KO1. Older one's damn. So those ones aren't even backwards compatible. That's what you're saying? Sorry, I'm getting set back up here. Oh, camera broke. There we go. Man, that does not want to come out of there. Hey Pablo, we're fixing an SNES right now. We can get the damn thing apart. This doesn't have a middle bolt, does it? Hidden under the sticker? That's just a mold mark. Yeah, this definitely needs a new case. Alright. A lot of plastic pieces in here, but that's okay. Alright, let me get stuff for this. Where is it? I got a test cart and a random ass game. Attic knows we've got to have the fuck-ass sports game. Yeah, that's why I don't really take those in for repair, because I know they usually need, like, entire chips re-put in, and I haven't gotten into that yet. You know, reballed and all that. Okay, it turns on. Alright, that's working. Okay. Good so far. Yeah, controller doesn't seem to be working. That's okay. I got so many of these front boards. If that's the problem, that's actually really easy to fix. Let's see if they'll play a game. Oh yeah. All right. So we might just be re-shelling this tonight, and that will be the last thing we probably do. Oh no, this is working fine. The test cart just wasn't getting... Okay, cool. The test cart doesn't seem to work very well, though. I got this off, like, AliExpress. I don't know. I don't even know what I'm picking. Take the top off it! Oh, the top off the defense! Yeah! Does it have good sound? Does it have sound at all? You guys hearing anything? Maybe that's the problem. No, I hear audio. I see the little symbol moving. Does it sound okay? All right. If it sounds okay, I'm gonna get it put on a new case. Let me go get that case. That's also upstairs. I'll be right back one more time, and then we will reshell this poor thing. It's got that super brittle plastic. Like, you touch it and it wants to disintegrate in your hand. Taking it apart, half the things just broke instead of actually coming apart. I forget what all holds it in and what just holds it together. Yeah, like that post has a screw still in it. Just broke. That post also broke. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I'm missing one screw. Oh, there it is. It's in that post. I don't know if the new case came with screws or not, so I was trying to get them together. Okay, let me go get that shell. the new one. It's see-through purple. Does it have screws? That's what I wanted to ask. It does. It has case screws. That's it, though. You only get case screws. Okay, let's finish taking this one apart. I need my bigger bit. Oh shit, this has a front board. You don't even need it. Oh, that one's still attached. Yeah. I need my pliers. The guy at the game store said he gets a lot of people that ask him for firmware versions on PS4. So there's some mods people are doing with certain firmware versions or something. He's like, so many people message me when I put PlayStation 4 online, like model, or firmware? What firmware is it? Ah, okay, so it is. They are modding it. That's what I figured. This one, where's the bottom of the old one? Oh, it's right behind it. Oh, we forgot that fucker. Didn't we? That's why that's not gonna thread in. Yeah, we gotta put those metal things in the bottom. I fucking knew I was forgetting something. Thankfully, we didn't get too many screws in. There we go. What, the one we did earlier was a good candidate? Damn. Yeah, that should have a longer post there. This has a long post back here, and that's what connects it. This one doesn't, so it's only gonna have connection on the one corner, which is not the end of the world, it's just how it is. Okay, now we got to put all of those screws back in. This is trash now. Oh, sorry. Hit the keyboard. I think that's all of them. Now we got to transition to the top. Actually, I don't think I use any of these parts. I have to use the screws, actually. Oh, there actually might be screws in here. Might be doing this for no reason. Let's see. No, just all the buttons and shit. Yeah. Okay. So here's the plate. We got every screw out, right? Nope, one more right here. Gonna need the spring. And we're gonna need this spring. It doesn't go over there. Give it to me. Okay. Where is that front little plate at? It's right here. Okay, that's the part I'm looking for, is these two front plates. Because they need to go on like so. And then we need the front door, the door. Here's the door. And we need to put the spring on the door. And the spring goes like so on the door. Like that. And it goes behind. Damn it. Like that. And then can put that on. And then we can put this on to keep that in place. There we go. Now we got to get the door stuff figured out. Probably should have done the door stuff first. I'm fucking up a little bit here in my order. Okay, so they give you 3 of these as a choice, I guess. So what do we want to do? I'll leave this up to vote. Do we want the clear? Do we want to do the see-through purple buttons or the solid purple buttons? I'll actually do that. Let's see. How did I do that before? Get off the thing. Oh my god, my mouse is freaking out. All clear? You know what, I'm not gonna fuck with making the poll, because my computer seems to be freaking the fuck out. Clear, all right, I got 2 clears, that's enough for me. Not the blue plastic, huh? Okay, you gots it. We gotta lift this back off. Cause we gotta put this guy in here. I agree. I don't know why they give it you solid. Probably because it's original, I guess. But I think it would look weird too. So that's the reset button, right, on that side. And then did they not give you the other white piece? Do I need to take the other white piece from the old console? Oh, there's no white piece, right? It just slides back and forth? How the fuck does that work? I forget. Where's the top to the old one? It's under here. Oh no, it should have one, like this. Why do they give you one replacement, not the other? I must have just misplaced it. It's gotta be around here. That would make no sense. We can just use the old one though. Like that. And then this goes in. And now all the parts that should be under there are under there as intended. Right? That's in backwards. Ain't it? Okay. So fresh and so clean, clean. Get a few screws in here. Okay, oh, that one's missing that. That piece has fallen down, it's right here. Okay, now we need the little arm. Oh, that's not sitting right. Sit down in there, buddy. There you go. I think it wants us to reuse the arm because I don't see a way to, I don't see one in here. So we can reuse that arm. No, don't drop on the floor, please, God, don't. Please, please, no. That goes right there, right? Was there a screw back here? I don't remember. I know there's definitely, I think this washer one goes right there. All right, now we figure out what we forgot and we gotta take the whole damn thing apart again, so. What is it gonna be? What did we forget? Let's turn it over and see. Looks pretty good. Let's put the buttons in. They're both exactly the same, right? No, they're not. This is the power button. It's wider. And this is the reset button. All right, now we just got to put that spring on the reset button. Like that. Now it pulls up and okay. Yeah. All right, and then we had one more screw. I think it goes in this. No, it goes in the middle. Goes in the middle. Yep, that looks right. Looks nice too. Okay, now we got to put the arm back in. More trash, more plastic trash. So where did I put the arm at? I knew I was going to have to reuse it. Here it is. Do I got this backwards? Yeah, no way. This has to be the way it goes. That goes in that hole right there. And this comes all the way over. And clips in. Like that. Oh, get in there, asshole. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, this is also missing some sort of thing that holds this down, right? This is supposed to be held down. I don't think this one had it. I don't think the old one had that at all. No, it was broke. It was broke right off. Isn't there like a... I have other cases in here. And there's something that holds that down so it doesn't get in the way. This one doesn't have it either. But it's definitely pushed down like it used to. Have something. I don't know. Maybe the case pushes it down? It's a bugger. Yeah. Because there's definitely screws here to put... I'll put the power switch back in. That's something we need, ain't it? Is it the right way around? Yeah, it is. Go in your home. There you go, buddy. Okay. Oh, what I'm talking about? The ribbon cable here, pretty sure there's something that holds it down right back here, but right now there's nothing there to hold it down from trying to come up and interfere with the other parts. But let's see, how's that look? Looks pretty good. Oh yeah, the front of the case holds it down. Okay, it does. Yeah, there's a lip that holds that down, so away from the... Okay, that's done, for the most part. Oh, this is the fun part. All right, guys, time to make a few more decisions here. Let's put the extension cover on, EXT, there we go. Take the rubber off. There it is. I got a box of rubber feet somewhere. So we could put new rubber feet on this because it doesn't have any. Because the OG one had rubber feet, no? Or is it just plastic circles? I don't know. Anyways, get rid of that too. Oh, it does have rubber feet. Okay, they're in this little baggie. Okay, we're good. Okay, so. Oh, did we not get the cool? Did they no longer give you the cool stickers? You just get power reset in those? Man, I swear my last one I did came with another bag of stickers. Maybe it's in the box or something. I don't think so, though. I think No. Well, damn! I swear my last one came. My last one came with these cool stickers that you put on the front that said Super Nintendo. I'm really surprised. I don't think I missed anything though. Absolutely everything that came out of there is right in front of me. Ah, there's that other piece I was looking for. We just used the original one though. Original one better. Original one is better. Anyways. Right, of course. Of course, original better. Yeah, that's just all. No, nothing in there. Yeah, I guess not. I guess it didn't come with it. That's a bummer. Looks nice though. Oh, you don't want stickers. Oh, Yank wants to buy it. Okay. Oh, you don't want me to put these on at all that say reset and power? I just won't put those on at all. I'll just leave it. I'll put the feet on it though. Of course. Foot number 1. Foot number 2. Sorry. Get it in there right. I said get in there right. There you go, buddy. And then this back one. And the other back one. All right, and now the case screws. Oh, for fuck's sake, what, Yank? He likes to. Oh, you're. I see. Never mind. He likes to be able to watch. We're gonna give you an extra screw in case you lose it. How nice. How nice are they? The Chinese folk that made this case. Let me get my better bit. This bit is pissing me off. Don't I have it in this kit? Didn't it have the security bits? Or no? Oh, it did. Maybe not. Okay, we'll keep using this. This tool. Kind of chintzy. When push comes to shove, it doesn't want to torque. Go down in your hole, buddy. In the hole. In the hole. Got trouble finding the hole, little guy? It's right in the middle. Come on. There you go. Okay, I'll have to tighten these later because this tool is sucking. But they're in there now. All right, there it is. Take some Windex to it and clean it off real good now that it's... All right, let's make sure we didn't break anything. There it is. Puddle's always talking shit, bro. Grass bottle. Wait, we're on defense? Oh, that's so boring. Why are those two guys going so deep? Hey, yo. Anyways, that works. Controller test didn't seem to work. When I pressed the key, yeah, I don't know if this works, this service cart. There, that works. The burn-in test seemed to work. Hey, call the hotline number. This is so weird. I feel like I'm in a fucking fever dream. Does anyone else feel like they're fucking losing their mind? This is a weird ass burn-in test cartridge I got from China. It was like $14 or something. This is so weird. Anyways, it works. It works great. Yeah, is anyone else having a fucking acid trip watching this? Never had an SNES? I assume you mean as a kid. You've had one as an adult, or you've just never had one, period. I'll include the stickers in case you change your mind. All that can go in the trash. That EXT is good. That's good too. There's some good parts here that aren't brittle and destroyed. He's just saying. Well, there it is. Your guy Chuck don't have those. Don't you oppress me. Don't you oppress me. This fucking desk needs an exorcism. Look at all these plastic pieces from that thing, man. That case was junk. Are you wanting me to ask the game store on the price on this one, or are you going to go get one locally, Mr. Yank? I'll ask him for you. I don't mind. Doesn't make me more or any less money. Actually, it makes me a little bit more work because I usually ship it if you buy it. But it don't matter. My other one, I swear, came with stickers. I put like a Super Famicom sticker on it or something cool. Even though it's not a Super Famicom, it's an SNES, you dumbass. Why would you put that sticker there? Fucking idiot. There it is, all done. Okay, well, I'll ask him. It will be with controllers, and you want 2 controllers and power supply and cables and all that jazz, I imagine. It's a celebrity item because I touched it. Hi, Russ. How are you? Is that Sierra coming down? Hey, you have to come tell Russ thank you. He donated $420.
I saw that. I was wondering how he did that.
Yeah, I set up a link. It just goes to like my PayPal or whatever.
Thank you. I don't want to show my face.
Okay. I'm not showing your face anyway.
Oh, you have face cam on?
Yeah.
I came out here to show you something.
What are you showing me?
It's kind of crazy.
Fire crews responding to Fuyao glass blaze. Oh shit.
That's right now.
Yeah. Wow, that's a big fire.
Yeah.
That Fuyao glass plant's huge.
Where's the mic?
Right here.
Thank you, Russ, for 420.
I need to send him. Oh, when I go to I got to go to Midwest Electronics tomorrow and get parts. And I'm going to see if he still has those giant solder suckers. I'll have to send one to, thanks. I'll have to send one to Russ.
Isn't that crazy? That's a big fire. What do you think? It's huge.
Yeah, it is huge. All the rest of the consoles I have to do are pretty modern, and I don't think I want to start another modern console repair tonight because it's always a bitch. They're always none of those are easy like these ones.
I packed your lunch.
Thank you. Yeah, I got to go in tomorrow. We got to get those planes done. Yeah, so we got Xbox Ones, Wii's, 3 Wii's, a 360, original Xbox, original Xbox. Yeah, I'm gonna start packing stuff to ship now. Okay, what time is it? 10? Yeah, I need to start packing. I got a lot of stuff to ship. We had a great weekend. I don't think I have any more oldies. The wind's really bad. Let's do an original Xbox. Wait, what's on the bottom of these? Ooh! Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh my god, a shit ton of more Slims. Okay, we now have 6 PS2 Slims to do lasers in, so that's cool. Yeah, let's see what's going on with this. Doesn't say anything. All right, Russ. Only because of you. We have 6 PS2 Slims that need lasers. We haven't done them yet because the game store hasn't ordered me new lasers. I guess we should test them and make sure that that's what they need. We won't do that tonight though. We'll want to do that all together. So let's get the stuff we need to... I need the AV cable. There you are. Yeah, it was like 85 degrees here, and we have a storm coming in right now, so, and it's been very cold, so the ground is very cold and compared to the air. So, I tell you what, we have really turned into like a tornado alley here. And you know, I've heard that they are starting to call Indiana, they're starting to give Indiana the name of the Hoosier Alley. You know, they're called the Hoosiers. But, because they get so many tornadoes. They have gotten so many tornadoes. And we're like, we usually get the falling edge of it because we're just across the border. All right, it boots. What do you think its problem is? Probably doesn't read a disk. Does it? Oh, this drive doesn't open. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's the only problem, is that the disk drive don't open. We can fix that so fast. We can fix that before Russ can use his new solder sucker. That's how fast we can do that. So, let me get that shoved in there. There it comes. Let's get a new band. Belts. Oh, I bet you the clock cap is minty fresh. I'm sure it's fun to look at. We'll get to that. Let me just replace this and see if it reads the disc first, and then we'll get into it. Yep, that's been out of shape real bad. New one going in. If I can get it on my tool right. No. All right. There we go. Now it opens and closes. Does it read the disc? It's gonna, once the clock cap fixed. Reads the game. All right. Now, do we want to open up the console and at least just take out the clock cap? At least remove it. Okay. Is this the right size? Nope, one bigger. Is it just a regular capacitor, or is it some special one? Because I don't think I have replacements if it's some weird one. Aren't they like, isn't it like a weird non-polarized one or something? Or is it just a regular cap? I usually just clip them off, so I don't want to take the whole damn board out, but for Rusty Russ, we will do that, and we should. For this to be a full repair, we should do that. Let's change cam, because we're going to be in here a while. Just remove, says Grass Puddle. Okay, I can do that. That way I don't have to take the whole motherboard out. I can just clip it and move on with my life. I think that's the best thing to do. And then I can tell the game store that this is a good working original Xbox with the clock cap removed. And then this has some hidden under the stickers, if I remember right. Like right here. There's one. Yeah, this is a virgin console. It's never been opened, so it's definitely the original clock cap. And there's one hiding over here too, right? Oh no, it's down here. It's right here. Yep, I remember. I remember from the original Xbox Marathon we did a while back. I remember. No way. It's that shitty Toshiba drive and it actually works. 2005 is the date code on it. Alright, so we gotta take this out. We need the right bit. I don't know where all our bits went. I think it's this one. side. There it is. Okay, and which cap is it? I think I do have to take the whole board out because they're so close to the board. I don't think I can clip it out. Man, that does not want to come out. Come on, buddy. There you go. There it is. Bye, Chuck. Good night. Good night. Night, Charles. Better than Thompson, that's right. Okay, so let's see here. Just want to make sure. For all versions except 1.6, you can simply wiggle and remove the capacitor without replacing it. The console will function fine, but will ask for the time if unplugged. The 1.6 version requires the capacitor to boot. If it is leaking, it must be replaced with a new one. So how do I know if this is a 1.6? I'm assuming I can look at the bottom and tell this is a... this was manufactured in 2005. Serial number ends in 5. Oh my god, I can't do it. So many fucking ads. Okay, capacitor list per revision for information about replacements. The only way to know the state of a given motherboard is to open up and look. Even if your motherboard is pristine, your clock cap is best removed as a preventative measure. Pre-1.6 consoles run just fine without it. Some 1.4s and all 1.6 shipped with gold-colored super caps, which are less prone to leakage. When failing, they tend to just bulge. 1.6 notably become unable to power on unless the clock cap is in place or bypassed. If the clock cap is dead and or removed on a 1.6, it will show an error code of 16. You can check your motherboard revision on this page. Okay, so we'll check our motherboard revision. Okay, so if it has a little divot on the very bottom, Ours does. This is a 1.6. This is a 1.6 because we have a divot that shows a divot on the bottom of the thing, and that 1.0 to 1.4 doesn't have it, and ours definitely has it. Ours has that divot on the bottom. So this is a 1.6. 1.6 boards are mostly easily spotted by their RAM pads. Consumer Xbox motherboards all shipped with 4 16-megabyte chips, 2 on the top and 2 on the bottom. Models prior to 1.6 also have 4 empty pads where additional chips are installed, whereas late model consoles have their expansion pads blocked off instead. If the RAM chips your console does have are Hynix branded, then you most likely have a 1.6B. No, mine is Samsung. Mine are Samsung. And I do have a blocked pad. This is a blocked pad right here. So it's a 1.6. So C8C3 is what it is. No? So we definitely have a 1.6. Well, it doesn't tell me which one's the clock cap on the cap list. It just gives me a whole fucking cap list. Which is the fucking clock cap? There you go. I'll hold this for like 5 seconds. I think it's C6G2. This one right here. That is a 100 microfarad 25 volt. Might be the little guy next to him. C6G3. I don't have any super. It doesn't. I don't really see any super caps on here or anything like that. The clock capacitor is 2.5 volt, 1 farad supercapacitor. I don't see any. This is a 1500. It's a 1500. This small one's a 22 micro. It doesn't look like it has a super cap on it. 22, 100. Where are you? 22 again? Definitely needs a dust all brushed on. Damn. My vacuum mat. While we're in here. That's better. Yeah, I don't see it, guys. I don't see it. Wait, here. This is a gold cap next to the IDE connector on a 1.6. What's the ID? What's IDE? There's no gold caps on here, bro. 0. Oh, there it is. It's right there. Ta-da! It's hiding under the thing. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. So the internet says that that can be any capacitor. It doesn't need to be anything specific, but it has to have one in the 1.6 to boot. So we got to take all these connectors out. There we go. Now we got to take some screws out. I mean, it's 1 farad. I don't have anything even remotely close to 1 farad. That is like a shit ton. And anything I would have that big is gonna be massive compared to the size of that one. So I don't know what to put in there. I can put one that physically looks about the same size, but it's not actually going to be rated for the same size. Is that all of them? Did I miss one? Nope, it's loose. All right, there we go. Turn our Okay, so as long as it's voltage rated the same, I'm sure it doesn't matter. Yeah, it would just lose the time sooner, right? That makes sense to me. Moo. Okay. What should we put in there? Let's put in a, what's one we don't use a lot? Let's put in a 1000 microfarad at 16 volt. We never use those. That's what we'll put in there. How about that? How's that sound, guys? And I almost just put it in backwards. Good job, Tristan. That would have been really fun. That would have been awesome. Okay, I didn't change your guys' cam, but there it is. It is now a 1000 at 16 volt. That should do it. I'm going to take a picture of that so when I give it to the game store, I can show him and he can show it to the customer and be like, look. If you're working on OG Xboxes, don't forget to remove your time capacitor, clock capacitor. If you have a 1.6 like this one, you actually have to replace it, but most of the time you can just snip it off. But he's out and ready to be enjoyed. All right. Cool. I was making a YouTube short. I wasn't just talking to myself, I promise. Okay, where did we put our fucking screwdriver this time. Tristan, what did you do with it? Oh, you took it over to the solder bench with you. Why did you do that? The world may never know. All right, that's everything. Now we can start putting these cables back in. There's one. There's another one. There's another one. Alright. Now this shit can go back in. Oh, no, we gotta plug the fan back in. Don't want to forget the fan. Oh, we should have plugged this in before we put that in. Damn it! Well, it's not like anything's actually attached yet. We can just do that. And then plug that in. Same thing with this. Where's that plug in? Right here? Or is it the other side? It's the other, this one goes right here. White to white. Maybe. Plug in, you son of a bitch. There you go. Flip that back. Am I trying to put this in backwards or something? What's going on here? No, that was right. There you go. Get out of the way, cable. Okay. Now we just got to get it to sit right. That's the biggest problem, is getting all this to sit how it should. Cable is still trying to hold this one up. Stop. There you go. What a compact design. Okay, that's good. That looks good to me. Now we just gotta plug in. That. What is going on here? Why is this so fucked up? Did I put the wrong one in? Yeah, that's what it is. This long one. That's what I did. Okay, so yeah, this one doesn't go in here. The one that goes in here is this one at the end. This one goes in here. There we go. Now we shouldn't have any problems. Jesus Christ. That's why I didn't want to take this damn thing apart. It's such a pain in the arse. Listen to me crying. Okay. That should be all the way in. Now you should be able to plug this shit in. So that plugs in. This plugs in. And then that goes over there and plugs into that. So plug in. Yep, here we go. And then drop in. There it is. Front plate came off. That didn't break off, right? It just came off. Right? Or did that break off just then? There we go. Okay, and now we can bring this over. That is definitely not sitting all the way down, though. That should be a lot lower. Why aren't you sitting all the way down? Yep, it's not. There it goes. Maybe. Is that all the way down now? Yes, it is. Okay. Okay. Now we can put screws back. Screw one. Oh, let's turn the fucker on now that it's put back together and make sure it still fucking works and we didn't brick it. What do you guys think? Make a poll. Did we brick the fucker? What do we think? Oh, what happened? Our vidbox freak out? There we go. Hey, we didn't break it. Okay, that's good news. Now let's get it finished up here. Man, this cable is not cooperating with me. There we go. Okay. Now, oh yeah, we have a few more screws to do before I put the lid on. We gotta put this one in. And this one. There we go. Now we're done. Now the lid can go back on. Getting the lid back on is always like a fucking art form. There we go. Lid's on. Man, the thunder is fierce out there. I'm gonna have to go see how it's coming down in a second. Are you out and about, or are you back home, Grass Puddle? You guys got any storms up your way? We got a lot coming through right now. Oh, that's pulling that away. Why is it doing that? Alright, Case. Are you fighting? There you went. I was like, are you going to fight me right now? No, he didn't want to fight me. He didn't want any smoke. He didn't want to fuck with tea. True. We're still streaming. We have lost power so much recently because we've just had insane wind here for days. Because it's being bipolar as fuck. It's warm as shit and then cold as like we had a Sunday that was 72 and then a Monday that was below freezing. So the wind here has just been fucking insane. Alright, there it is. Put the game in, make sure it still reads a disc good. Gotta put a controller in. There it launches it. All right. It's a fully working original Xbox. Okay, I'm going to sign off before this storm knocks my internet out, which will happen probably any second now. So, thank you all for watching. I have to go ship a bunch of stuff. Full face cam, where you at? There. I have to go ship a bunch of stuff and get ready for bed. So, hope you all have a great night. Man, did we have a successful night. That's 3 PS4s, 4 Dreamcasts, a Dreamcast controller, an SNES, and an original Xbox. So, and I will ask the game store what he wants for the SNES, Yank. I'll get back to you. Cool? All right. Stay safe to all you guys. Thanks for hanging out. Night. Rusty Russ. Grass Puddle. Take care. We'll chat later. Until next time. Good night.